Hello, everyone. Welcome to August 1st / Happy Battleathon. If you are watching the playback, please let me know what team you are on and what you are reading down in the comments. And now that StreamYard has decided to catch up with us, which I feel like was remarkably fast today.
It was.
How is everyone? And what are you all going to be reading? There are a lot of you. There are a lot of comments. So, bear with me. On clicking comments and keeping up with comments, but I'm going to be reading this gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful book that we love so much. I haven't even started it. I don't know if it's good, but it's beautiful. So, special guest.
Yeah, but he gets really grumpy if you try and remove him off of there.
I don't blame him. He's got things to do.
You're just gonna lie up there? That's really rude. I have a lap.
No, he wants to be like the Taylor Swift cat.
He climbed bricks. Like, we have a brick mantle, and he just scaled the bricks with his claws.
It does not surprise me.
I am reading 2 books, technically. I am 130 pages into The Claw on the Ground, and I am probably 300 pages into Blood Sanctuary Part 1. So,
when are you going to read tonight?
Depending. I'll probably switch between, because this is a physical read and this is an audio read, so it depends. It's a scary life over here.
Don't get attacked. Are you still liking Claw on the Ground?
Yes. I'm a little worried it's going to get a little too smutty for me, but at this point, I'm really enjoying it.
Nat liked it, though, and Nat's not a smut queen, so.
That's what well, she only gave it 3.5.
Oh, I thought it was a 4-star.
Mm-hmm.
That's close. Ooh, we have friends.
Friends!
Hi, friends!
How are you?
I'm good. I'm going to be using this as a co-working stream, and I'm going to be listening to a horror book. I'm going to be listening to Night of the Mannequins by Stephen Graham Jones.
That's a short one. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, it's only 2 hours, so we'll see how it goes.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
You're alive from last 2 months, and you're
barely
there yesterday.
Oh my gosh, yesterday I was frantically listening to Spark of the Everflame, the audiobook, to finish it, and I finished City of Mirth and Malice literally by 10 or 10:30 at night.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, so impressed, but also no wonder you're just horror. Give me something different.
Give me something so different and scary.
Yes.
And short.
Yes. Oh my gosh. That is insane. I think my ears would be bleeding. My eyes would be crying.
Yep. That's pretty accurate.
Sorry, I think there's can't tell if it's fuzz or fly.
We have so many fruit flies in my house right now. It's driving me insane.
I had actual flies, and I think they all died, but I guess Bryn ate them because I don't see carcasses anywhere.
Perfect.
Currently reading The Tainted Cop. Guess I should probably read some of y'all's comments. What are you all reading? Hello. James Patterson. Also, just while I'm thinking about it, I'm got a bone to pick with Cece. I don't think she's here, but Cece has the 3rd Crowns of Axia book and is reading it, and I'm so sad that I'm jealous. I have jealous.
Me too.
Oh my god.
I don't think Cece's here, but I need to remember to tell her that. Olympics for 2 more hours. I was watching gymnastics earlier, and the NBC app is terrible, and it decided to freeze right in the middle of the last routine. I thought I was going to cry.
It's the worst.
I was like, this is so important. No.
Yeah, worst timing.
I can't listen to music during sprints. Wait, it will? That's weird. Where are you listening to the music? Hello. Reading Middle of the Night. I hope you enjoy it. Autumn Night Stream. Sprint to Win. What are you reading, Nat? Spent over 6 hours at the amusement park today. Fun, but I bet you are exhausted, especially if it's as hot there as it is here. Evening. I don't know. Hello. Reading Foul Lady Fortune. Hello. Currently reading Lulu Dean's Little Library. What is that, Andrew? Hello. All the highs. Dark Matter. Ooh, Kelsey, I'm excited for you. Wait, where did Theo go?
He gone. He's running around. I don't know where. I can hear him though.
We'll see the Chaos Gremlin at some point.
I haven't seen her in a while. I should probably go check to make sure she's okay.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Reading Sailor Moon or The Shattered Realm of Art or Ben. I need to read that series at some point when I'm back in my fantasy era, but that is not right now. Tainted Cup, You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight. Are we choosing between these, or are you just reading all of them? Looks like you're reading all of them. Fine, I won't make.
You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight is like wild. It's a
wild
ride.
I need to read something other than Fanro. Theo. Six of Crows. Did I ask you, Nat, if you were going to get the Alcred editions? Cassidy, are you going to get the Alcred editions?
I want them, but I doubt I'll get them. But I do want them.
Pretty. Hello, hello, reading intensity. Hello. Have been able to catch a sprint in a while. We're glad you're here. Incidents around the house. How are you liking that one? I read it a couple months ago. It was interesting. Team Snake's going to start the Library of the Dead. Good choice. Reading the Tainted Cup. Lots of people are reading the Tainted Cup. No clue how much I'll get read since I just got out of the house. Robin, it starts mid-month. Oh, ooh, good luck, Nikki. That took way too long for my brain to process reading, but good luck. Reading Pestilence. Starting just for the summer. Still at work. Boo. We were talking about how I should have been more strategic with my time off. I had today off, but then I have to go to work at 7 a.m. tomorrow, and it's just going to be a sad day.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine.
Quit your jobs and live my life. It's great.
We should.
On stream the other day, we were talking about how people work part-time, and I was like, oh, what I would give to work part-time and not have a full-time job. Oh my gosh.
Well, when you add booktube in, it feels like 2 full-time jobs. You're just like, I'm so tired.
Y'all crazy. How do you do it?
I told my mom the other day, I was like, I need to get like 12K subscribers, and then I can just go down to at least part-time in my job, and then I won't have to be there all the time. And she was like, or you could just make double the money and keep both of them. I was like, that just seems cruel.
Why is that always the older generation's perspective? They're like, why take time for yourself when you can just do multiple full-time jobs at once? It's like, no, that's not the answer.
I was like, no, Mom, no. Court this cruel and lovely. Ugh, love that one. I did girl lunch, so I'm going to actually need to eat some real food in a couple hours. Butcher and Blackbird. I'm excited to read Leather and Lark at some point this month. Have the Spell Shop. Have you read Butcher and Blackbird, Tori?
I haven't. Isn't it 2 serial killers? Is that what it is?
Yes. Yes, technically speaking. But it does not read like a dark romance. It reads like a rom-com.
Oh.
But
I don't know how I feel about that.
Best way possible. It's like
Cassidy.
I'm literally refusing to read it so that I can read it for BookTuber favorites. Like, I know it'll be on someone's BookTuber favorites, and I was like, I'm just not going to read it till then.
Yeah.
It reads like a rom-com in the fact that it's like not doom and gloom, but it's not light and fluffy like a rom-com. Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe Butcher and Blackbird. It has some very interesting / laugh out loud scenes in it.
Interesting. I'm not a huge rom-com girly, but the fact that you're saying it's just not as dark as what you would expect.
Yeah, it's like you think serial killer and you think like the Sophie Lark serial killer book, but it reads more. What can I compare it to? Because I really have not read enough contemporary romance to give you any kind of comparison. Somebody help me out at some point, because
Is it like dark humor? Because I can get behind that. Okay, cool.
Like, I can't tell you things without spoiling it, but there are, there's like, there's an ice cream scene and you just have to read it. I'm sorry, I can't tell you about it, but there's an ice cream scene. You just need to read it.
An ice cream scene. I was aghast at Jurassica Park. Can we just take a moment for that name? I love that.
Oh, I missed that entirely. Hello.
Iconic.
That's great. It's perfect. Carly, I have not seen any snarky remarks in Discord. Hop hop.
That probably means she's liking it.
I know.
We just don't know what it's like when Carly likes a book.
I told Claire to avoid chat, and Carly was like, no, I am determined I'm going to like this book.
I told Carly I'd pay her to read all my favorite books just to hate on them because she's so funny. She's so funny.
Walking back with son Miles from his soccer program, going to be reading Wren in the Holly Library. That is the Who Did This To You book club pick, right? For August?
Yeah, for August.
I honestly thought you might have gone wild and picked a thriller.
I was like, is there something I can pick that's like less romantasy intense? But it's a romantasy book club. I think I can do one for the month. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's like a Beauty and the Beast retelling type, isn't it?
I honestly don't know much about it. I know that it's like a dystopian type setting, which is interesting and different from anything I've read recently.
Yeah. It'll be fun. Hello. Thank you, Maria. Reading The Fragile Threads of Power. Hello. Starting with a historical romance. I'm glad you're loving it. Take a break. She was breaking all of our hearts by not loving House of Bane and Blood. I'm going to call you out. Currently listening to Gallows Hill. I'm excited for spooky season. I have no plans for spooky season, but I'm like kind of wanting to read a horror. Almost a 4, but there were logic things I couldn't get past. Okay.
Like why they would put this guy in her bedroom at all times.
While keeping all of his body parts.
Yeah, cut off his eggplant. They put a bodyguard in with her to like at all times to make sure no one sleeps with her. But what about the bodyguard? Like cut it off so that he can't sleep with her.
Maybe he was wearing a chastity belt.
Exactly. He's got a lock on his pants.
But like I'm giggling at it. It's funny. It's a good book.
Game changer. My TBR for the week is Ash and Feather, and then what did I do with the other ones? City of Mirth and Malice and Ember in the Ashes that I'm very scared to read.
But not unlike my TBR every day of my life. For the first week, I'm reading Romantasy. I might dapple elsewhere next week.
Maybe.
Live your life. Live your Romantasy journey. I'm letting a TBR jar pick my reads for the week besides Night of the Mannequins. That one I was like, it's a 2-hour audiobook, so it's a safe start.
Is it a prompts TBR jar or are there actual like book titles in there?
There's book titles in there of like the books that I wanted to read for this month, but I just want to take the choosing part out of it for me. I just want that to be randomized.
Yeah, that makes sense. Especially after having to choose so many so specifically for the last 2 months.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad you are loving it, Kelsey. Thank you, Sammy. I need to get through these comments and then figure out what timer we're going to use. Definitely 5-star potential. Coworkers. Oh, you did. I did ask you that. I was like, I'm pretty sure we talked about this. Format's taking a bit to get used to. Yes, it was different. And it ended up, I think, being my not favorite thing about it. But if you love it, it's really cool. The incidents around the house is written from the perspective of an 8-year-old for anybody that was curious what we're talking about. And it has like no quotation marks. It's just like a stream of consciousness.
Interesting.
Job, booktube, streaming. If you have options, we can help. House book, 21 hours, we have 7-year-old. Yeah, that'll get you. That's a full-time job. A week off work. Ooh, fun. 1 month of a double. No double work. Okay, waiting for partner to get his promotion. Took the Olympics off work. Oh, that's so cool. We talked about that. And trigger warnings for Bush and Bible look scary. It really isn't, in my opinion. But if you tell me what the trigger is, I can tell you maybe what like corresponds with it. Because There's a lot of triggers, but I just don't feel like because of the way that it's written, they feel as much like triggers. This doesn't mean to ignore the warnings, but like
it's not as like heavy.
Kind of. Yeah.
A fun romp of a time is a great sell on a book.
Blood and Steel, Quicksilver, Flame and Sparrow. I can't.
Blood and Steel.
Part of me wants to say Flame and Sparrow, but then like Quicksilver is just a one and done right now.
Okay, Blood and Steel because you could binge it.
True. Mm-hmm. You can binge.
And I didn't like Lady of Darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it's not enough of a binge.
That's fair. Except for book 1, 700 pages.
Is it actually that long?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I own 3 copies of that book, but I don't think I've ever actually opened it. I read the ebook.
I only know this because I read the ebook and was trying to like finish it on the plane getting to a Polycon. I was like, I'm never going to get this book done. Gosh, you're rude. I'm assuming this was to get you to read all of your favorite books.
I think it's because I said that we don't know what it's like when Carly likes a book.
Oh, that's fair. I love that. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I'm going to have to quit clicking on comments so I can pull up our first timer. So
wait, I can click while you do that.
Thank you.
You are. I just went and read your messages. Hello. Halfway, it's more Gotham City mobsters and gangs with supernatural creatures. Yes, there's a Beauty and the Beast, but it's different. I did not think that this is what Holly and the Wren was at all. Now I'm intrigued.
Very interesting.
So, yeah. I said that so wrong.
You were close. We knew what you meant.
I'll catch up my buddy read if Percy Jackson with my 11-year-old or listen to whatever Veronica Speedwell I'm on.
Wait, that's so cute. Buddy reading with your kid.
My TBR game picked all 6 books to read, reading The Prisoner's Throne to get those bonus points. I don't think a chastity belt would stop the bodyguard from banging her. I did not get to the balcony scene, but I also agree. He would have ripped that thing right off. Have you read any Ben Anderson? His are like dark romance, like Hades, Persephone, Beauty and the Beast. Interesting. I work at part-time and we're working full-time again.
Yeah, I was talking to Emmy about it on stream, how she works part-time. I was like, I need that.
Honestly, once Tori launch a Patreon.
Yeah.
Hellos. Hellos to everyone. Ooh, back in the thick of it. Oh no. Been better reading Snow White with the red hair manga series with my teen daughters. Fun.
I'm dreading having to go back to work tomorrow with the school traffic.
Rip it off or figure out how to bang her with it is crazy.
It's his only goal in life is to bang her. And now he's supposed to stop everyone from banging her.
Y'all are sweet.
Himself.
We all
like, literally.
We all are. Bated breath.
Mayhaps something might be coming.
Okay. Before we make Tori spill all of her secrets, let's 45 minutes sprint. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it. I didn't think this through. Okay. 45. I don't know if you saw my very needy cat all up in my business that sprint. So I only got like 20 pages read, but I did read something. So I'm going to count that as a win. It's my first 20 pages of Battleathon. How did you?
I read nothing. So you did better than me.
You did productive things.
To be fair, yeah, I created and posted a reel. So I feel like I did good job.
I'm going to pick on you when I see it, but
you are.
Gosh. I read 28%, and I was also doing social media stuff. I posted my Instagram post for the day.
You're always so good with Instagram, and I'm over here like, what did Tori post today? Because I didn't post anything.
Tori's good with it. I'm trying to channel my inner Tori these days because I'm trying to be better at Instagram.
I feel like I tend to take a lot of pictures that I use for thumbnails, and then I'm like, well, I like this picture, so I want to post it anyways. Yeah. So
literally, I think this all the time. Like, how often do you take good pictures of yourself? Because I take good pictures of myself once in a blue moon, and I feel like Tori has 3 every day.
That's so nice. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't take pictures a lot. I feel like when I don't know, it's unconscious. I just selfie a lot, I guess. I also changed it to green to match Cassidy apparently during this sprint.
I mean, I also put this on, so you didn't know. We're just reading each other's minds.
Yep.
Ollie, can you not? Because I really need to okay. Very needy animals today. Where did we end up? Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Totally forgot about sprints, but you did a workout. That's awesome. Okay. Shoot. Hello. I read 2 chapters in Empire of Storms and made dinner. I also think I may eat ramen for dinner because I'm too lazy to actually make anything, and I don't need to order anything else here. So
I was so close to having ramen for lunch, so I approve of this.
Yeah, it's a ramen kind of day. Resting a sore calf. That stinks. Starting to storm. Ooh, that's a good reading ambiance.
How are you liking House of Ash and Shadow? Please give an update because I have that on my Kindle. Not that I need another romantasy right now, but
Tori reads 1 horror and then goes right back into romantasy.
Yeah, I'm ready again.
Palette cleansed. We're good to go. Is this the Leia Stone one, or am I thinking of a different one?
This one, if I'm thinking of the right one, it takes place at a school setting. Mm-hmm. And our main character, let me refresh.
Very YA. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I read part of it and was like,
It is, yeah. It's definitely YA. Oh no, she's born with a curse. A single touch from any other person causes her excruciating pain, and then she finds this boy where it doesn't hurt when he touches her. That doesn't sound YA, but it is.
I just got a notification that I forgot that my credit card expires today. Oops. And now I'm like, wow, I need to go find where I put that, locate it, put it up so it works, and change all of my billing. Why do I have to expire? Like, rude.
Yeah.
And then they expire, and we get to keep our same number, but when you change the expiration date, anything you had set up to auto pay still doesn't work.
That's the thing. You may as well just change. Well, don't, because I know my credit card number. But what's the point? I still have to change everything. And I would have completely forgotten, but my phone bill, the phone provider, just texted me and was like, just a reminder, in order to not miss your payments, that your card expired in this day. And I was like, oh no, now I need to go find it.
And then I don't the things that I had set up on auto pay on my card. I did not even realize until I started getting emails, and I was like, oh yeah, I actually pay for that. Whoops.
I need to go find all my book boxes. Oh my God.
I kept getting emails, and I was like, wait, oh yeah.
That's savage. Oh my God. I'm not going to read in the next one.
Good luck.
I don't even know how many book boxes I have. What the heck?
Use your spreadsheet. Use Claire's spreadsheet.
Yeah, that's the only way I can do it. Now I'm stressed.
Sorry.
That's a big project.
Helping out all the other teams. had a little snack in space, but your Kindle is open. How are you feeling, Andrea? 38 minutes left, and should you reread Crooked Kingdom or move on to another book? I mean, if you're vibing, keep going. Becca's TBR video. I'll also need to finish that. I got most of the way through it and then got sidetracked, which is the moral of the story today. Getting halfway through something and then getting sidetracked. 66 pages. Did you find the English version? Because I'm 90% sure I also downloaded the Dutch audiobook when I first got that.
Oh my gosh, learning a new language. Love that for you.
Reading, go. Hello, Shannon. 10% into Cage of Crimson. Hope you're enjoying that. 7 pages of Blood and Steel. You're speaking Tori's language.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Monica. How was work? Didn't read a thing, ate supper, and then 5-year-old and I've been working on a puzzle. Definitely time well spent. Forgot to read a mood. Setting up your August Bucho. If I'd been able to get away from work early enough, I've been in the ramen party. Yep, I think it's going to be a ramen party kind of night. I'm going to be extra and not use the microwave ramen, though. So I'm going to do it in a pot like a normal person. Cassidy's judging anyone that does microwave ramen right now.
I don't think I've ever done microwave ramen. Like, I was just trying to think.
I've done it once and I hated it, but I think I still have some microwave ramen in my pantry.
Although, like, you don't have to use the microwave.
Are you talking about the little styrofoam cups?
Yeah.
I will use my kettle and I'll boil water and then I pour it in.
Yeah. Yes. That's the way you're supposed to do it. You're not actually supposed to microwave it. As a matter of fact, I think it says on the side, do not microwave.
You're getting micro nanoplastics.
Yep. My thought in life is whenever I cannot use the microwave, I choose not to because, like, the radiation of the microwave cannot be good for you.
I just feel like food comes out more mid if you do.
It does.
I do agree.
It does.
Unless it's popcorn. Popcorn, use
different. Yeah.
I almost set my microwave on fire. And my sister had also destroyed a microwave, so we were like,
"This is why you
teenagers," and everyone would come to our house and be like, "You guys don't have a microwave?" I'm like, yeah, we lost microwave privileges. And so then I I just learned to not use the microwave, and it's now just a habit. I never use it. It drives Nick insane. He's like, "Why can't you just heat your food up in the microwave?" I'm like, I don't know. There's a pan.
There's a pan. Easy YA fantasy.
Ooh, a love triangle. Okay. Interesting.
Love triangle. Reading about magic users going through high fantasy hell. I'm not okay. That sounds interesting.
We're representing Team Thorns. Team Thorns as well.
I'm just gonna stay nice and neutral over here in my gray.
I don't really think I own a lot of purple, to be honest.
Backlist.
No, I own the blue one.
I thought you got that really pretty purple for backlist.
Nope.
No, the sweater. The one with the little outline.
Oh, I do own that one, the bright purple. That's the only purple sweater I think I own.
Oh.
She wanted to be part of the Cool Kids Club today.
So. She's got the purple/pink background going on, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so does Tori. We're literally matching.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll change.
You.
I'm changing it to green.
Savage.
Should not have called it to her attention. Listening to Gothic Kid, I'm going to work on your reading journal. 8 pages. Pierce Brown, have fun. Barely started Nectar of the Wicked. Which camp will you fall in? Team like or team 1 star? 2 star. 1 star? 2 star. I don't remember. Hit page 116. Things are starting to ramp up. I want to be in the camp that reads this book, but I won't like it, so I don't need to read it.
That one sounded interesting, isn't it? In the POV of he is the slasher person.
Yeah, it's Stephen Graham Jones' writing style, and I don't typically get along that I'm worried about. Yeah. I've tried 2 of his books and always struggle.
I think Tori's going to like his writing, though. I don't know. I'm just feeling it. I feel like Night of the Mannequin's going to work for her, and she's going to have a journey to go on with all of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm liking. This is my first book ever by him, and I like the stream of consciousness.
You'll like his stuff.
Yeah,
I think
you're good then.
because I've read 4, and they're all kind of like that.
Okay.
Why have I read 4 and I don't
know.
I mean, I've DNF'd 2 of them, but I don't like his stuff.
There should be some sort of grace period. I agree. Like when your car taxes come due and they're like, you have the whole month. That's what you need to do on your credit card.
I mean, technically, they send it to me, and I could have activated it a month and a half ago.
Oh,
like there was time of grace period.
It's on you.
I truly don't even know where it is. I opened it, and I remember being like, "Oh, I need to do this," and putting it down, and now I got to go find it.
Did find the English version. Good. I don't know, but I did the same thing. Almost midnight. Good night.
Long time no harass.
I don't believe you. How are you doing? Finally wrapped up work and took the garbage out. What are you having for dinner? Yeah, that's the way I usually do it, but I have been guilty of the microwave before. Yes, do it. 5 stars for the Dutch book because not a word made sense. Suddenly German and Spanish. I'm like, did I have a stroke or is this in a different language? A mood. 30 minutes left in Spell Shop. Are you enjoying it, Nikki? Ash and Feather. Yes, join me. Super Noodles?
Maybe that's noodles in the microwave because it makes them radioactive. Super Noodles.
Me, pure confusion. Tori's like, I got it. Heartless Hunter, and you're loving it. I'm so glad. I won't even need the styrofoam cup, Robin. That's fair. Fun fact, a candle gives off more radiation than a microwave? Really? I did not know this.
I learned in a book, so who knows if it's true. It was a fantasy book. But it was, they like made candles to burn dust out of the air. So when people were like cleaning or like after you clean your house and you light a candle and it feels very nice, it's because like, well, it's just nice to do that, but because it smells nice, but it's supposed to burn the dust out of the air. I was like, I did not know that.
Really? I just thought people did it because it was like the final touch on a clean room.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's satisfying.
Microwaves use non-ionizing waves. Y'all getting way sciencey for the amount of like brain power I have today.
I just feel like in 20 years, there's going to be new stuff coming out about how they're.
Oh, yeah.
Because they say the same thing about phones and stuff, and I just don't believe that this is good for my private parts. I don't believe it's good
Oh,
for
no. It's fine.
It's going to be like lead. Like it was fine, it was fine,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
fine, and then it was not fine.
Yeah, agreed. Which I think is probably going to be literally everything.
Yes.
Our light bulbs at some point.
100%. I like my computer's not good for me either, but like
No.
I just pick and choose what I.
Sure. Why not?
That was far too nice.
My first instinct was go ask the Discord, and then I was like, well, not everybody has the Discord, so
If you think it counts, count it.
yeah. Different Stephen Graham Jones book. His writing style was easier to get into. Interesting. Forgot to activate it. Mickey D's. Yum. Cooking dinner in the next sprint. Hello to Lexi. Oh, you're loving it. I'm so glad. Okay, that's probably true. Gallows Hill, 45 minutes worth. Nice. Chipotle. Checking out the London Seance Society. That's a historical fantasy, right? Like to be done with work now. Oh no, I hope you get to leave soon. Game Changer. They've rotted our brains. They really have, but meh. It's fine. So I can live vicariously through you. That's funny. Okay. Should we do another sprint? I'm trying to decide if I'm going to eat in this sprint or wait till the next sprint. It's only 4:30. I should wait.
Why eat later when you can eat now? Come on.
Fine.
The logic.
Say guys, I can't function now. Okay, well now that I'm gonna go eat some ramen, I will see.
Wrap it up. Bye. End of sprint.
One sprint. See ya.
Toodles.
I'll have to go eat now. Oh, I just say you peace out. A snack and a late dinner. I was literally gonna type that. Okay, well we're gonna do a sprint so that I can apparently go eat my early dinner. Okay, I'll see y'all in 45. Welcome back, everyone. We gained Alexi. Hello.
Hey, I left this laptop. It's so loud. It scared me.
You're so quiet.
No, we can't hear you. Is that better?
Yes.
It's because my computer was so loud that it was like adjusting to that. Like it was adjusting my microphone so that I wasn't that loud.
It was filtering out your voice instead of the background noise.
Yeah.
Oh, how did everyone do? I got to page 41. I cannot concentrate on anything. So
That's valid on the first day of readathon.
But I read something.
I found my card. I updated all my book subscription boxes because that's what's important.
Proud of you.
Did I do anything else? No. I read a little bit. I'm not going to read in this next sprint, though, because people are getting home, so I'll probably go chat.
That's very productive, though. That was important.
Yeah, very important.
I only have 45 minutes left of Night of the Mannequins, so I should be able to finish in the next sprint.
Are you still liking it?
I like it. I would say it's like pretty mid. I was expecting more scary stuff to happen with mannequins than like what's actually
when
happening.
I read it. I agree.
Like the
I got a shower and I don't know. I posted a video. I don't know if it was in that sprint or other stuff, but I've been getting that done, which is why I'm late, I guess, if we're using that word.
Maybe I should
Can I
use
see your shirt? Are you wearing a Shrek shirt?
You have to shower now.
Oh, okay. We're
Wait, where did you get it? I love it.
Yeah, it's a 5 Below. I saw it and I was like, well, I need to buy that right now.
Oh my god, obsessed. It's amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, we had a few people join us in that sprint. Lexi with her Shrek shirt.
I needed to match the green.
You did.
Went with a different
You
way.
did. You definitely did.
Mm-hmm.
117, only 2 hours left. Crushing it. Finishing books. Everybody's doing so well while I'm over here drowning in La La Land. I don't know what I actually don't know what I'm doing either. I'll like pick up the book, read 2 pages, and put it down and do something else. And I don't even know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
The first day of a readathon is just so overwhelming that like you can't process anything besides existing.
Yeah, I think it's not even that bad.
Yeah, but it's just like everything you've been working on finally coming together, and it's just even if things aren't like happening, it's still just a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm in the constant state of what did I forget to do? Like seeing our ambient noise machine. I can hear you fine now. I am reading Ash and Feather. I just realized it said Court of the Mar. So if you're looking on Team Wings.
Does Siri?
Well, I guess no, it doesn't.
Now?
Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't even know my own rules.
Mel is stuck on the feather thing again.
I am stuck on the feather thing again.
Claire said this to me at one point. She's like, "Oh, this book counts for both of our things," and I was like, "My thing is not feathers. It is. It is not about wings. I think that there's wings in here, but that doesn't work for me."
What is everyone else reading?
Things.
Nothing.
Like, what is reading?
It's the 3rd book in a series.
Pretty.
Yeah, this is the Australian cover, the US cover. But yeah, it's YA sci-fi.
That's pretty. I'm reading Night of the Mannequins by Stephen Graham Jones.
5 stars. Nice. Wait, did you ever get... You did get the other puppy, right? I don't know why this literally just made me think of that. 55 pages, 26 pages. Shattered Realm of Art or Ben for the rest of the stream. Awesome. 50 pages. 50% of the way through Belladonna. Just saw it air. You guys are doing great. I'm just going to kind of quickly click through these so we can chat a little bit more. Everybody's loving Lexi's shirt. Nothing wrong. Anything. But that shirt is hilarious.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I initially saw a Lizzie McGuire shirt, which I also got, and I was like, I need this Lizzie McGuire shirt. And then I was walking away, and I like looked up and I saw, and I was like, I'm also getting Shrek.
It was meant to be. You're in the right place at the right time.
Exactly.
I did not. I ate a Kit Kat instead. But I'll make ramen later.
Will you? Or will you just eat more Kit Kats?
Can
Are
confirm.
you gonna eat them with Cheez-Its?
No.
Looks down at her Cheez-Its, like, yeah. I saw that little, like, over the couch. I know that's where you keep them.
I don't know what anyone is talking about. I do not do that. Lexi has not witnessed that in person. And it was cheesecake, not Kit Kats, okay?
Well, I'm more so referencing the microwaved Rolos with Cheez-Its.
Okay, I did that when I was like 13, not 30.
That was cheesecake and Doritos.
It was. So you're salty and you're sweet.
What flavored Doritos?
Just cheese Doritos, just regular Doritos.
Oh, just the.
Yeah. Nothing fancy. Not that crazy around here.
I mean, I guess, like, if you did Cool Ranch Doritos, that would have been way more offensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's all offensive, to be honest.
I mean, yes, but I can at least, like, it's a little bit better if it's just a regular, like, nacho cheese.
I don't know. I don't see how
Doritos.
those things go together.
I don't either. Like, I don't. But
I have no defense, honestly. They don't go together, but I do it anyway.
yeah.
So we're moving on from me being attacked. Nikki's not found a puppy yet. Internet went out. Ashen Feather. No, not ramen with Cheez-Its. Although, no.
Oh, ramen with Cheez-Its seems way better than what you
Yeah, I'm way on board with that. Compared to
Yeah.
Doritos and
Mel's like, no, I wouldn't do that.
I'm just gonna leave. Someone else can run sprints.
like that. At least reminds me of like crackers in your soup, like crackers in your like chicken noodle soup
Yeah.
or something.
That's fair. I wish I had crackers. That would be decent with the ramen. I always like a crunch, but I don't.
Well, put some Cheez-Its.
I actually don't think I have any Cheez-Its right now.
Checking,
I don't. There's
like,
not
in case it's hiding.
brownies and potato chips. See, I've done
That's different. A potato. If you would have been eating a potato chip with
It's a potato chip with cheese on it.
Doritos are corn chips, and also it's the cheese is the issue.
Cheese is the issue. I don't know why you're hating so much on cheese.
I love cheese.
Glorious.
It's just the combination, and it was like every other bite.
Listen, we're gonna talk about the eels now.
Yeah, my dad had eels for like a little bit. But what does that have to do with Mel's eating habits?
I don't know. Maria's just trying to save me, and it's not working. I 100% will take French fries and dip them in like a Frosty.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
feel like that's a common.
That's normal.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not a cheese fry in.
Right? That's the thing. That is the thing. If you would dip a cheese fry, like, does that sound good? Because that's what you're saying to us.
It's a
Just
different kind of
full on-
cheese, okay?
Poutine with like a milkshake on top of it.
No, that sounds terrible. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Cheesecake with actual cheddar cheese. I'm sure it's been made before, but I've never had it. And see, like, this sounds weird to me. So I don't really have anything in my defense.
Mel's just gaslighting herself.
Chips in the mac and cheese. Have we found this Spray Thoughts Mila? Apparently.
Gosh.
Except for I will eat Cheez-Its and chocolate for subscribers, apparently. Eels are delicious. We're not eating eels.
I eat eel.
Yeah, like eel sushi.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had it. I feel like I still need to be eased into my sushi era.
I was gonna say, Mel, it's not surprising that you've never had it. Like,
also, Maria, my dad having eels is not my childhood habit.
If it's plain cheesecake, then I can understand the Doritos because plain cheesecake is bland. It was not plain cheesecake. We're not going to talk about it any more than that, but it was not plain cheesecake.
this gets worse and worse.
I'm sorry, Kayla. Let's go for picked onion crispin or yogurt. No, I don't do this.
This is still better.
Picking on you. How is this better?
Because it's kind of like almost like a tzatziki, but with pickled onions.
Yeah. I was trying to think of what the word for tzatziki was, but it has like dill in it and stuff, so I feel like it would taste similar to a pickled onion.
I can't win.
You lose.
Oh, yeah. I feel like that, though, this was not a contested problem. It was other things.
Like, if you dipped your fry into, like, queso and then in your milkshake, we'd have serious problems.
I've not done this. Okay, that is not a thing that I have done. It's not a thing I was planning to do.
But now she might.
No, that's too much, it's too much melty together. No.
The cheese isn't the problem.
No, obviously not.
No, cheese is never the problem. Fun fact to take every opportunity to bring up. Are you calling me weird, Jody? You are, aren't you? Put a bunch of random stuff in chocolate milk and consume it. Bread? Bread and chocolate milk, gotcha? I feel like I've seen people do that before.
I was like, I do that too.
No, I don't do that, but I feel like I've seen people do that.
Yeah, that's not as weird.
I agree, like, I would do it, but, like, I get it at the same time.
Yeah. I guess it just threw you off. I think I've heard of pickles and peanut butter. Chocolate and ranch would be, but I'm not a huge ranch person, so.
Both of those sound not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm offended by both of those personally.
I heard the fries and milkshake until I saw it on an American film. It is a thing that we do here. The bread got super soggy and had to chew it. Ew, that does sound gross. That does sound very gross. I feel like now we should sprint so that we can come back to a new subject that is not my judgment.
Just talking about all the gross topics.
Someone remember something about Mel in the next sprint that we can judge.
No. Barbecue potato chips and have them with chocolate milk.
Interesting combo.
Yeah, I don't think I would do this particular one. Pickle and peanut butter sandwich? No. No.
Interesting.
Can't get behind that one. I'm sorry. One's not for me. I can defend some weird food choices. That one's not it. My dad used to put Heinz 57 and mac and cheese on his waffles.
Heinz 57, is that a steak sauce?
Uh-huh.
I kind of understand that. I wouldn't eat it, but like the waffle sandwich on like a mac and cheese.
But who thought about Heinz 57 on mac and cheese?
Probably because you live in the South.
Possibly.
I feel like if
that like
a barbecue sauce on that, I wouldn't think that was that weird either.
No.
Like,
yeah.
Barbecue sauce doesn't sound weird. Heinz 57 does.
But like steak sauce is kind of barbecue saucy.
It kind of is, yeah.
Yeah, they're similar.
Soft cheese versus hard cheese. I just like cheese. No. I can still eat bread. I knew someone would put ketchup on mac and cheese, but waffles. I have seen ketchup on mac and cheese before. Again, not something I do, but I have seen it. Peanut butter on everything. Pizza? Peanut butter on pizza?
That's
No.
gross.
No.
Wait, but like,
How?
is the peanut butter instead of the pizza sauce? Because then I can get behind it. Because I have had like a
Okay.
a dessert pizza.
Yeah.
But are you just like ordering a nice meat lover's pizza and drizzling some
I
peanut butter
need to
on
know
this?
There was one time Ross, I forget where we were. Actually, I think it was when we were in Nebraska. We went to a restaurant that had a peanut butter and jelly burger, and he ordered it and loved it. I was like, I will not be trying that.
I've seen those. Yeah, I wouldn't eat it, but I've seen those.
Yeah.
Burger places can have some really weird concoctions sometimes. Only do it with a certain brand of barbecue chip. Yeah. I don't know if it's the same thing, but we do.
I don't know anybody that actively chooses to eat it though.
Mm-mm. No. Yeah, I do love mashed potatoes. But
Yeah, how do you get tired of mashed potatoes?
Lexi's like, rude. Don't get tired of potatoes. It was nuts. So peanut butter on the saucy pizza.
Yeah, he added it. Then
no. Peanut butter sauce, no.
Thank you.
Not jelly though. I'll play jelly patties.
Pretty patties.
Conversation was taking a very weird turn. Jalapeno jam. I've seen this too.
Peanut butter and jalapeno jam?
Mm-hmm. Not something I've consumed, but I have seen it.
I feel like jalapenos are too spicy for you.
I can eat them.
Cassidy! I was like, I can sniff one.
I eat them in my queso.
Yeah.
Now I might not actually scoop out the whole jalapeno, but it's flavoring things.
Well, cooked jalapenos are less spicy than like raw jalapenos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. Leave me alone. Cassie's like. Wait, Carly, I feel like we have to remove you from chat.
Yeah, I did know this.
I don't
That is
know.
the one difference between you and Nick.
Mm.
Nick hates mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Ross does too. He doesn't like the consistency of them. I'm like, I relate to you.
More for me.
Yeah.
Just too certain for you then.
That is true. Thai pizza is delicious.
I don't think that's what was implied.
Yeah, I think it was nut butter. Yeah, I think we have this.
Raisins are gross, so no thanks.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of raisins. Okay. We are going to sprint on that note. We'll come back to some, maybe less weird sniffing food talk.
Sorry, what are we sniffing? Jalapenos.
And I will see you all in 45. Hello, everyone. What to do? I heard a pop. Where is it? Down there. Hello.
To my mother and told her I was very hangry, so we need to figure out dinner.
Did she have any suggestions for you?
She said we should just eat cereal for dinner, and I said we have no good cereal, and she said we have Raisin Bran.
Oh, no, Mom, no.
I'm not gonna say anything.
No.
Oh, Monica, leave.
Sorry, I
Okay,
love
we
good
can make
Raisin
fun of
Bran.
Monica this sprint. The sprint is making fun of Monica.
Okay.
Mel
I
has
can-
a pass now.
I can get behind that. Oh, I read a little. That's it. That's my sprint. That's every sprint.
I finished Night of the Mannequins. I think I'm going to give it 3 stars. I feel very like, okay about it. Like,
Yeah.
okay, that was
I
it.
thought you'd like it more than that, so I'm surprised.
Yeah. I feel like it had a stronger start than how it ended.
I do agree.
What's next? What's next for you, Tori? You know?
I don't know what's next. I kind of need another audiobook because I've been like working and listening to my audiobook. I will say this work day has gone by really fast. So I do have a couple other options, but very undecided right now.
Fair.
I read a chapter. These chapters are pretty long, so I'm pretty much exactly halfway now.
Nice. What have you been up
Pretty
to?
book you've got there, Lexi. I said it's a really pretty book you have there.
Oh yeah, Monica did get me this, and it's signed.
Is it the Maria V. Snyder one?
Mm-hmm.
All the way from Australia.
Yes, we talked about this earlier.
Ah, very nice, very nice. I was eating. I have my McDonald's.
You need to check
I don't know what I'm doing tonight though. I have no books currently going, so like I have to pick a new one. But I don't know what to do because I leave tomorrow for our camping trip. So I'm like, do I start a book now or do I just wait until I'm there and then start?
struggle.
Are you bringing any
Decide.
books with you, or are you bringing like your Kindle?
Yeah, so our entire camping trip is literally dedicated to sitting in hammocks and reading for like 7 days straight. Like that's the whole point. Like
amazing.
that's all my sisters and I want to do. So I'm taking like a whole stack of books with me, actually that stack right there. Some of them are for my sisters to read, but yeah, I'm taking plenty of books to read, but I don't know if I want to start one of them now or not. I also could do some editing, so I might do that.
Cassidy, I was creeping through your Goodreads last night for 5 stars. Because I feel like we started to like sync up a little bit more than we usually do. I saw that you gave This Is Where We Talk Things Out a really high rating. I think you gave it 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
And it's short, right?
Yes.
Do you think I would like it?
I don't know your horror taste enough. I say try it.
Okay.
I think that
It
you'll
sounded
like
weird.
it.
And I like weird, so.
Yes. Lexi's the one who recommended it to me.
I was fixing to say, I feel like we need to. What does Lexi think?
Yeah, Lexi, what are your thoughts?
I think it's a weird that is more palatable to people than other weird things.
I usually like
Weird.
unpalatable weird. I'm like, give me just the weirdest of weird.
There's
So,
yeah,
okay.
there's I mean, it's pretty weird. But I feel like there's just a lot of things that people like in that book. That like people like in other things. So yeah, I think it's worth a shot. It's very short. I'm meeting the author this weekend, which is exciting.
That is fun.
Oh my god, that's cool. Isn't there's a weird like mother-daughter relationship in this one, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep,
Really?
it's really weird. Her mother gives me anxiety.
Her mother gives everyone anxiety.
Well, yes. I didn't mean only me, but yeah, she's yeah.
Okay.
I still need to read that one.
Yeah, and like I love Night of the Mannequins, but I understand that one is not That's not a book for everybody, like his writing style and then just like certain choices he makes. But this is one that I think a lot of people could like.
Mm-hmm.
More universal. Yeah, Lexi, when are you reading the slasher one? Teenage slasher one?
I don't know yet. Hopefully soon. But I have the the audiobook from Libro FM, which means it doesn't get prioritized as much because there's not a deadline on that.
Yeah.
I currently accepted a lot of audiobooks, but this month.
I was sad to realize that the librarian arcs are different than the influencer arcs.
Oh, Libro?
Because Nat has the librarian Libro,
Oh,
and she was showing like all the things that she got, and I was like, that wasn't on any of ours.
there's probably more.
I bet they have more stuff. Wait till you're there. Start fresh. Start one of your books before.
Do you have any videos for next week ready to go?
No, that's why I said I might edit it because I have one video that's pretty close to being done. And I think I can, between today and tomorrow, I should be able to get that one finished. So I'll probably do that. That's the smarter thing to do.
Also,
why would you do that?
We don't need you to read. It's fine.
But see, that's the other thing is like, I feel like I should be reading. But also,
like
I have had no brain power today. So I don't know. Reading might not go well anyway.
Editing is smarter because you can't edit while you're camping, but you can read while you're camping.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or if there's one book you're not sure if you want to bring, you could read like a couple of chapters of it and see if you still want to bring it.
That's true. That's true. I could test one out.
Just put down a book, read 48 pages of Heartless Hunter. Just ate tacos with the hubby.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I don't know. I
got really
hungry in those 45 minutes. Like, it's bad. I'm now really hungry.
They're going to make you order something if all she wants is Raisin Bran.
No, I think that they're figuring something out. But honestly, I'd be okay with McDonald's. Someone in my comments talked about putting fries on their cheeseburgers when they get McDonald's, and now I want to do that so badly.
It's a thing in Pittsburgh. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
In Pittsburgh, it's like very common to put it in your salads.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like I've had burgers with fries on them before, but I've just never thought about doing it at McDonald's, and I don't know why. That sounds delicious to me.
Their fries would be very conducive to a burger. Hello, Nat. Took a shower, made coffee. Coffee is a good idea. I might do that. Have you guys seen the new Nespresso Gold? Has anyone tried it yet? Speaking of coffee.
Is it a new pod? Like what kind of pod?
No, not Nespresso, Nescafe. It's like a powdered coffee. And I'm literally seeing it on all the things. And I really want to try it. Apparently, it's like a good way to make iced coffee because you don't have to use hot water. But it's supposed to be really good, and I want to try it. But I haven't actually heard anyone say that they've tried it. I just keep seeing it on reels everywhere, and I'm like, I want to try this.
I'm just an espresso hoe, so that's all I use.
I'm almost out of pods. I need to get more pods. I don't order them by the hundreds like Cassidy does.
I do that too. I do like a 4-month order at a time.
They have all these incentives.
Yeah, but they always give me free pods or something too when I order a lot.
I need to start making coffee at home and not going to Mudslingers. But they have new stuff out, which means I have to go tomorrow because they have new specials, right?
Yes.
I'll start making my coffee at home journey on Monday.
Have y'all done the Nespresso advent calendar before?
I have not.
Yes.
Now
I've done it the past 2 years. It's fun. I feel like I tried things that I wouldn't normally order for myself, which is nice.
Yeah, I did it 1 year. I don't remember enough about it anymore, but I literally just ordered double espressos. A cheese one.
Yeah, cheese advent calendar.
Oh, I thought you meant a cheese Nespresso.
Not a cheese.
I was
no.
like, what?
Cheese coffee.
Stop with the weird combos, Mel.
This is not pick on me sprint.
Wait, Tori, I feel like I need a Patreon video of you on your coffee journey, just the advent calendar, trying a different coffee every single day.
Yeah, I did it because I do Bookmas. I've done it. I forget if it was the last 2 years, but definitely last year. Every vlog I would have, we would do.
I'm gonna have to go back. I'm going back.
I remember that. Okay, I feel like I pulled up this comment. Not to be stingy with 5 stars. I feel like Monica and Tori might be the ones qualified to answer this question because I am also stingy with 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not stingy.
You're not stingy, no, but I feel like you haven't had as many 5-star loves recently, which we need to change for you.
Yeah, that's just the books. That's not me being like, this isn't exactly 5 stars, so I'm not going to give it 5 stars.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
I
stingy
don't have a
with
strategy. I don't like. Some people have like a formula for like this is how it earns 5 stars, and I'm like, if I finish a book and I feel like it's 5 stars, like I don't know. I wish that I knew why I gave things 5 stars, but I don't. Sometimes I just like, especially when it's between like a 4 and a 5, it's like I think about what I would look for when I'm going to like Goodreads to like if I'm checking reviews for things, like what would do I have things that I need to say that are more likely to be found in a 4-star review? Because sometimes if I like I'm unsure on a book, I read the 4 stars because I don't want people who are just gonna gush with like nothing bad to say about it. Sometimes like I want to read the 4-star ones and those like help me gauge where I land. I don't know if that makes sense. Like that's kind of how I figure out if it's 4 stars. Like if I were to go and read my own review on Goodreads, would it be helpful to have like would it be like 4-star quality? I don't know if any of that made sense.
For me, it's vibes. Like if I am reading a book and I don't want to put it down or like I can't stop thinking about it, I can't wait to start reading it again. I'm like, regardless of whether this was like a literary moment or it was just straight 100% spicy smut and I was having the best time, like this is 5 stars. Or like if I'm on the fence, I'll be like, would I reread this and have an amazing time the second time around? And that's like a 5-star for me as well.
Yeah, if you're a rereader, I can see that being helpful.
Mm-hmm.
The fence ones are the hardest. Like it's so like yeah, the ones where you can't put it down and you just want to scream or cry or like whatever. Like those ones, it just feels so much easier. Like, well, of course this is 5 stars. But when it's like this could be 5, but like it might like it doesn't have to be. And then it's like I feel like it's so permanent. It doesn't even have to be permanent. Like you can also change your rating, but for me, like it feels so permanent to be like, no, this has to be like I have to think this through. Like if it's on the fence, I have to know which one it falls into.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but is somebody asking about cheese foam on a drink?
I saw that on coffee.
Also, I feel like I know we're in a readathon where like star rating matters and you get points, but like if you aren't a person who gives out a lot of 5 stars, you don't also have to put pressure on yourself to give out more 5 stars. Like it's okay to be like these books are absolutely perfect to me and there's a small amount of them. Like that's also okay.
Yep. Still getting plenty of points for 3 and 4 stars too. Yep. Hello, welcome. Reading Crown of Midnight. I have not gotten to the cheese foam. I went to look for it and I couldn't find it, so I'll come back to the cheese foam.
I'm just concerned.
I'm just concerned. It's instant coffee. Okay, this is good to know. All the Nespresso machine love. Hazelnut. I'm not a huge hazelnut fan, but I might have to try it. I think it's just like going around now. Meatloaf flavored coffee. Wait, no. No.
Like, don't say less. Oh, something I need to try?
No, I have not. I don't think that I will be doing that. I draw the line at cheesy coffee.
You said I don't think. You didn't say you're not going to.
I'm not trying that, Lexi.
I would try it.
Because he's like, I'll try anything. I'm just getting popular. Yeah. Picaro laugh out loud. More than once, my heart stops and the book's 5 stars for me. So. Good way to look at it.
Any physical bodily reactions if I'm like sweating reading a book? I'm like, yes, okay, 5 stars.
I do not know. That is new.
Whipped cream
My sister and me have dessert at this one place where we split a cheesecake and an affogato, and I mean that's delicious. So like if it was like a cream cheese icing style, like a cream cheesy topping, I could maybe get behind it.
I could see that, but I was thinking like cheddar cheese, and that seems weird.
It is
That would be weird.
Yeah, that seems weird.
confirmed. It is weird.
There is one posted in the Discord already. I think I've seen cheese foam bubble tea.
That's the
Interesting.
thing.
Sort of Kaigan. New way to determine DNFs. Would I rather finish this book or eat Raisin Bran? You know what? I feel like this is a great way to decide.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No, because I'm gonna have to eat raisin bran for dinner.
I usually give 4 stars if I love a book, but no, it has flaws. Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes my 5 stars very clearly have flaws too. Don't just because I give a book 5 stars doesn't mean it doesn't have flaws. But I choose to ignore them.
That's fair. But I do agree, like if you typically don't give out 5 stars, that's okay.
I'm on my journey to give out more 5 stars this year, and I feel like has been working. Even though I still give out like very little 5 stars. But sometimes I also just think to myself, like, would I regret giving this 5 stars? Like, what? If I talk about it later, am I gonna be like, wow, this really wasn't a 5-star, or am I just gonna be like, yeah?
Or if someone's like questioning the book, like, could you defend it with your whole chest? You know?
I definitely have one of those.
Yeah, I found that if I give a book 5 stars, I have to be prepared to take every beating from like specifically these people.
Yeah, the rest of the world agrees that Sanctuary of Shadows is not good.
5 stars. I gave it 3.
You were debating a
3.5.
4.
Oh yeah, but like I didn't.
Didn't one where you were giving it 5 stars just to contradict all the other reviews?
No, I don't think I ever said that.
I think your thing was you wanted to give it a higher rating to bump up its average rating so more people would read it.
This is true. I did say I wish I could, like, I considered giving it higher than the average just so it would bump up the average.
3
but
stars
also,
is higher than the average.
That's sad.
and that's why I went with 3. But yes, I am fully aware that if I give a book 5 stars, these 3 are going to just rip me a new one. So I have to be prepared to defend it. Not even like defend it, but just like that is, I know what's going to happen and I have to be prepared for that.
I just love to get you going.
Great. I love it so much.
Get out of here. Definitely a happy reviewer. Choose to ignore flaws in men.
There you go.
Oh, that's funny.
That has cracked the code.
Rereading thing is a good point with romantasy.
Yeah, or fantasy too.
I feel like that's a Mel thing to eat. There's chocolate and
I don't know. Raisins taps me out.
Like the strangest.
I don't do raisins.
combination of things.
They're very wrinkly and chewy. Ugh.
They do make chocolate covered raisins though, so those 2 flavors together are fine.
I actually do like chocolate covered raisins.
That's true.
But how would marshmallow be in Raisin Bran? Because that's how you make Rice Krispies.
Yeah, I think just biting a Rice Krispie square and getting a raisin.
I would be so offended.
I don't think. No. I think a lot of people will do it if they've forgotten most of the story, but like some people just want to, like rewatching TV, you just want to relive the story. I'm not a huge rereader, so I'm not the best person to answer this question then.
Again, like don't feel pressure. Like just because the rest of the world rereads doesn't mean you have to, unless you want to reread.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm on like a panel right now with all these questions coming in.
If you're fancy Mike, you really are. Wow, the Raisin Bran hate.
I don't know.
Thanks, bran muffins for Christmas. That's the only time I approve of Raisin Bran.
What is bran? Like, is it? What is it? A wheat?
Yeah.
I've never actually thought about it.
Like
Yeah.
fiber.
I've only like heard it in reference to bran muffins and raisin bran, but then I never thought about it being like a separate thing.
A thing. Just a name brand and that's it.
Yeah.
It almost half the time when people say it too, it sounds like Raisin Brand. So if you've never like seen it,
Wait, I need to know what
Now it's-
brand.
No, I'm thinking of it as a verb now. Like you've been Raisin Brand.
I need to know what brand your guys' peanut butter is.
Jif?
Skippy.
Jif.
I literally just saw that you guys don't have Kraft peanut butter.
No, we don't.
And that's like our peanut butter here in Canada.
Interesting.
Well, I'm cheap and buy the store brand, but if Jif is the first thing I think of, but Skippy would be second.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Other than that,
Jif, Skippy. There's like a Jiffy too.
I feel bad.
bran is the outer coating of a cereal grain. It's removed during the process of white flour. The processing of white flour. Weird.
Never really thought about it. It's a bomb.
I don't think it's like Kraft mac and cheese making peanut butter.
It is the brand. It's the brand Kraft.
Oh, it is? It's that same brand?
Mm-hmm.
They're
Oh.
very popular in Canada.
Smuckers.
Oh, I forgot.
No Kraft PB? I don't think so. We have a bunch of Kraft stuff, but not peanut butter.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing because someone said they were going. It was like a TikTok thing about going to buy Kraft, and everyone in the Canadian comments were like, "What? You're getting peanut butter?" And they meant they meant Kraft dinner. But y'all don't call it Kraft dinner. So
Nope.
Easy Mac.
Easy Mac Kraft dinner.
it's not that I call it that. That is the name of it in Canada. It does not have enough cheese to be legally called mac and cheese here, so they call it Kraft dinner.
That's so fair. Shout out to Canada's Big Food for actually like having correct verbiage for their foods.
We're like, close enough. We'll just slap it on there. It's fine.
It used to actually like say Kraft dinner, and now it just says KD. So like the younger generations just call it KD.
Mm-hmm.
If
it was like
there and saw something Katie, I would be like, what the heck is this?
Truthfully, they should just label it chemical dinner for us, but it's fine.
Yep.
Not me having Easy Mac in my pantry right now.
But also very normal in Canada. We all just call things brand names. Like calling it, no one says a tissue. We all say a Kleenex. And the funny thing is Kleenex is not even a brand in Canada anymore. But like no one calls it a tissue. It's a Kleenex.
Mm.
Bowser, what are you doing?
Brand. Crack dinner. Crack dinner. We'd be weird. Okay.
Bowser.
It will give you within 24 hours. Well, they won't. Okay, solid. That's accurate. He's adjacent for sure. Okay, we're gonna do another sprint. I think I'm gonna do an hour this time and see if I can convince myself.
Bowser's standing on the back of my couch.
Well, he needs you.
I hope you have a really good dinner that is not Raisin Bran, Mel.
I do
Thanks.
enjoy your raisin bran.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna eat my ramen and Cheez-Its for dinner.
Good job.
Okay, I'll see you all in an hour. That hour felt like it went by so fast. How'd everyone do? I read a little bit, but I mostly ate dinner and made coffee.
I ate dinner. I did not have to eat Raisin Bran. We ordered pizza. So,
Is there cheese in your coffee, Mel?
Not cheese in my coffee, but is there peanut butter on Cassidy's pizza?
you know what? I should have tried it. Just
You should have.
but I did not.
I listened to music. I stared at this forecast that I've been trying to put together, and then I laid on the floor with JMO for a while.
Lying on the floor is good.
I fed the cats, and what else did I do? I filmed a vlog clip, and I feel like the rest of the time just disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. It just
I finished editing a video and it is exporting now. And then I'm gonna try to update my bullet journal because I haven't done that in a very long time. I think I'm at least a month, maybe 2 months behind on like stats.
you can do it. I
Oh
believe in you.
yeah.
Raisin bran is a topping for the coffee or the pizza.
At least, like, I feel like the coffee would make a little bit more sense because it's like I've seen people put cereal on things,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but like
Will
whole
you have
raisin.
work tomorrow?
Hmm?
Why are you drinking coffee right now? Are you trying to stay up super late?
Because we got keep sprinting. I don't know how long we're gonna sprint for.
Oh, I expected you to not go that long.
Yeah, I probably won't. But
So why are you drinking a coffee?
because we were talking about coffee and I wanted coffee, so I made coffee.
Okay.
You also told me you have a packed day tomorrow, so like you need to be rested for it.
Fine.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Because like there's not a break in my schedule tomorrow. Like they shoved it full.
They did.
The worst.
And I'm like, why? There was literally someone in my spot today. So like you could have just put them there. You didn't have to wait till I came back. It's okay.
That's so annoying.
Hate me. It's fine. Yeah. It's all fine. At least I'm only there till 11.
Yeah.
11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I get there at 7 and leave at 11 tomorrow. So I should not be drinking this. It tastes good.
As you like chug. I should be drinking this. Massive sip.
Oh goodness. I'm just excited to do well for my team. That's okay. That's okay. It's day 1. Like we got plenty of time to get our mojo back. I'm losing my steam too. Yeah, I'll voice chat with your nephew. That's fun. All of 62 pages. You can do it. I believe in you. 44 pages. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Arguing about marshmallows? Wait, what was the marshmallow argument? I need to know. Raisin bran is the worst. 40 pages. That's okay. I'm behind too. Never-ending sprint. There was discussions about that at one point. I think those discussions have died.
With who?
With who?
It better not have been me.
Not for this. Not for this month.
I know what you're talking about, but that's so random.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know what you're talking about?
You do, but it's so random.
Oh.
The never-ending sprint.
I don't know what you're
Time Mel suggested doing a 72 hours completely live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mel can take the overnight shifts.
I'm gonna have to start sleeping all day. I still had sprint break because I was walking the dog. I should have done that, but it's so hot. I kept waiting to see if it would cool off to see because we don't have like any shade on our road and it's asphalt. And I was like, well, it'll cool off eventually. It did, but the sun went down. So
Yeah.
I'm like Lexi, I'm a bad dog mom. You lost Bowser.
Oh, I thought you said I'm like Lexi. I'm a
No, I
bad
said
dog
unlike Lexi.
I heard that too.
Bad dog.
I heard her say
I was
that
like,
you were a
oh,
bad
cool.
dog.
I said
mom.
unlike Lexi. You walked Bowser.
Oh, I try. It's too hot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get him to use the treadmill.
Any success yet?
He puts his paws on it at least.
It's small steps. Small steps.
He's scared of everything. He's such a baby. So, like, it was to the point, like, when we started, if he would put a single paw, like, slightly on it, I'd be like, good treadmill, and give him a treat. And so it's like, he had 2 paws on it, like, multiple times today. So, progress. But, yeah, it's just so hot that, like, I don't want to be out there. He has a lot of fur, and, like, he just gets so hot. Like, please walk on this treadmill. Well, it's a walking pad, but...
I believe in him. He can do it. Ollie jumped on the back of the treadmill one time and didn't know what to do and went flying off the back. It was a scary time.
It's funny because I will, like, I'll try to do the training with him, and then I'll be like, look, Bowser, and then I'll just walk on it for, like, a minute so he can see that I am walking on it. It feels very silly, but he picks up on things, so whatever works and gets him to do it faster.
Yeah, you need to get Nova to do it.
Of like someone with their like sister pretending to be a dog, and they're like sit, and then the sister sits like a dog would sit, and they like give the sister a thing, and then the dog like looks over and is like sits.
That's funny. Also, Jody, he does get a haircut, but it's still over 100 degrees and just hot. So he's also a weirdo and will just like dehydrate himself. I mean, I guess I do the same thing, but he won't, like, he just won't drink when he comes back in.
Mood.
Come on, Bowser.
So I don't understand.
Dogs are weird. You don't like marshmallows?
Interesting.
I'm gonna give them away. Funny. That's funny. Carly, this is acceptable. I don't know what time it is for you, but I know it's early.
It's 10:41
Oh, never mind. Not that early.
in the morning.
Yeah.
I know you know that, but not everybody does.
This is true. Not everyone is aware that Carly is across the world.
Yeah.
Coffee at 7:30 p.m. I am going rogue. We talked about it and it sounded good, so it's like it's my dessert.
Honestly, I can sleep right after having a cup of coffee.
Yeah, caffeine I feel like does nothing to me anymore. It's pretty good coffee. What? Are you gonna come say hi? You're not on camera. Doesn't care. Hello. Mom came back. Mom came over and was longer than expected. I feel like moms are always longer than expected.
Not mine. My mom, you like call her or anything and she's just trying to get off the phone. Like, does not want to be around.
I'll take away the hair. That's fair.
Yeah. It's just too hot even doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So
it like burns their paws walking on a lot of that stuff too.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we do have a yard he can run around in, but it's just, I don't know, different.
Yeah. They don't get their sniffs in.
Mm-hmm.
I need to fix the timer because I don't think we're gonna do another hour. Something has never done anything to me. It used to, and like it does enough, but not keep me awake. It will not.
I've been cutting it out a lot, so whenever I drink like a cold brew now, I get crazy.
Honestly, that's what you want. So,
but it's like hyper.
There's a lot of
then I'm
sugar
like,
in your cold brew. That's why it's not even coffee.
it's a sugar high.
I have recently haven't put that much in it.
Who are
I
you?
mean, it probably the syrup and stuff, but I'm pretty sure whenever we went, Monica's had more stuff in it than mine.
Proud of you.
I also don't
Probably.
know if that's a good trying to say. Like Monica also likes a lot of sugar in her coffee.
Valid.
I don't want it to taste like coffee though. So like,
So then you put a lot of stuff in it.
So you put a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Lexi's like, I'm not amused.
I don't know. I don't have anything to say.
Caffeine puts me to sleep and too much makes me nauseous. That's a sad day. Just throw Monica under the bus.
No,
Like,
I'm just
Charlie.
saying, like, I don't have the most at all times.
It's fine.
She didn't have an extreme amount.
Yeah. Hey,
I also
whatever
don't have a formula. Like, you know, some people, like, when they get coffee, they know exactly, like,
Mhm.
two of the, like, they have it down to, like, a science. And I simply do not have that. I pull it up and I'm like, yeah, sure. One of that, two of that. Why not?
Mhm.
And then I hit submit. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never gotten it to, like, a science. And I'm trying to put less in it at a time, like, trying to make it more coffee, less extra stuff, but I don't really pay attention
Right.
because
It's
don't
like
care.
5 stars. If you like a lot of stuff in your coffee, you shouldn't have to change it.
This is true.
Gonna just relate everything to star ratings. Caffeine sounds like a good idea. Get you some caffeine.
What is your 5-star coffee?
Exactly. Okay, I think we are going to go into another sprint. I forgot how to. Where's my thing? There we go. Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna jump up for this one because I have work
Sorry.
calls and stuff.
Okay.
Bye, friends.
Hi, Tori.
I
Sorry about
haven't
that.
been on sprints for this long in so long. I feel like I don't know how to exist anymore.
It just.
But you're going to do 72 hours straight of sprints.
No, I'm not. I never agreed.
Mel is the only one that did. So Mel is hosting sprints for 72 hours straight.
for
everyone.
72 hours by myself. You're just gonna see me at some point being like this.
Mel has the idea as if she's not the one who sleeps the most and goes to work.
I
Yep.
said I would take off. It's fine.
Okay, I'll see you all in 40 minutes.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. I did a little more reading. I got to, I think, 20% or so, which I'm going to consider success.
I listened to my audiobook.
Same. And I'm cuddling with Winston.
Winston's adorable. I feel like I haven't seen him sit like that in a while. I just maybe haven't seen it.
Bowser has been around me a lot recently. So, usually he still tries to be near me. He'll be under my desk a lot, but yeah, I know I talked and disturbed you. Whenever he can be around me, he will be, but yeah, Bowser really likes me recently. It's rude.
I've been working on my journal. Finally have everything updated.
Yeah?
Sick.
Feels good. Well, yeah, stats. Pages, spreads, not even close.
Still
But
progress.
I need to keep up with the stats more often because I'm gonna forget like where I stopped.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely need to keep up with those. As far as the spreads, it's easy enough to like flip through and figure out what I didn't finish.
Yeah.
Which is a lot. So we'll get there.
Hi, Nicole. That's crazy that it happened on Tuesday and you just now have power. I'm glad you have power again. Good night, Ashley. You're probably gone by now. 12 more pages. Got to page 200. Nice. Read 5 chapters and now 75% in. Everybody's doing so much better than me. 32 pages.
I read 6 books in May. They both start with M's.
Yeah, that could be me. It's possible.
Yeah, it happens.
No audiobooks.
I was listening to audiobooks, and 6 was the one I got. I think I DNF'd 3, but like not very far in, probably.
Still counts.
Yeah.
First 2 chapters, 25, 70% into Duchess Dale and having a blast. I'm so glad. Did not read. Exercise bike is still very productive.
Yes, he's still hanging out.
Everybody living on the Winston. 95%, 17 pages. Dinner, it was fish. Oh no, sad it wasn't your favorite marinade though. Good jobs.
No, Andy. I mean, I get it, but
yeah.
Rude. What kind of jobs are you looking for? If you don't want to share here, you can. Well, if you want to share somewhere, you can share it in my Discord too. I just want to know. I'm nosy.
I feel like there's been a lot of kitten updates in like vlogs and stuff. They're not here right now. They're upstairs.
They're like, nah, we got better things to do. They're probably being crazy somewhere. Hour and 20 minutes into Dark Matter. The show's pretty on par. Yeah, I felt like it was relatively accurate.
I still need to watch that.
You do. I think you'll like it. Had an apple and made some coffee. Had to interact with people. Shoved McDonald's in my face and read a bit. Sounds like a plan. Going to Disney World on Tuesday. That sounds fun. I haven't been to Disney World in like 11 years? 12 years? Something like that. I went my senior year of high school. It's the only reason I can remember the last time I was at Disney World.
Honestly, you give me Disney girl vibes.
That would be...
Oh, yeah. She's clearly that, but...
Also, her husband is Disney girl
so
vibes.
mean.
Like, if Mel told me that she secretly goes to Disneyland, like, every year, I would not be shocked.
This is not Disney. I would agree with that, yes. Universal is doing like a monsters thing.
Ooh.
I'm very excited.
That's
so that it's like Frankenstein and Dracula and all of those characters. So I'm gonna go to that.
You should.
Because I am not a Disney girl.
Me either.
I'm not. I never have been. So I'm not sure how I feel about vibes.
I think Universal also has a Shrek area.
Then you must go.
Yeah.
No idea what jobs I'm looking for. That's a great question.
That's valid.
I hope you're able to find something that you want to do, regardless of your degree. 55. Wow, words are hard. Pages into Quicksilver. Hope you're liking it. OCD got bad after I graduated. Yeah. I hope you are able to find something you like, because that's the struggle. You should go, Jody. It's fun. Monica's
Rude. I mean, true, but rude.
I don't think it's an insult. It's just a thing.
Yeah, like there's Disney. Like I feel like half this chat is probably Disney people.
Yeah, like I wish I was a Disney girl, but like
There's
I just
so
don't
much
care.
cute Disney merch out there.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. I had a commercial for Disney merch somewhere the other day, and I was like, didn't know they still made stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the internet also feels like I give off Disney girl vibes because I got an ad. I only went to Disney in recent times because a friend of mine's parents worked there. Ooh, nice.
I could also see you secretly being a like part-time Disney princess, like going to like kids' birthday parties.
No.
I don't know why.
Take it
Mel's third job.
It would help if
Lighting as a Disney princess.
This is gonna sound bad. I do not dislike kids, but it would help if I liked kids more.
No, I dislike kids, so it's fine.
Yeah. Went to Disney for your honeymoon. Nice. Never been to Disney World, so we've got like a good mix. I liked Disney in my college era. Now I just can't. They're awful.
I've seen a lot of complaints. Go ahead.
No, go.
They like changed their like not ticket system, but like their pass holders. They changed stuff with that, and I saw a lot of people angry because they like you don't actually get anything. Like you don't get any perks anymore. So
Sucks.
That's my extent of Disney knowledge.
I feel like my parents wanted me to be a Disney kid because that would make their life easier because my sister watched all the Disney movies and I was like, no, put on Land Before Time.
I love Land Before.
But yes, but Land Before Time.
So I love that. So good. With the last 200 pages. Don't really like any rides, so it makes no sense. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I do like
I mean, that's exactly why you'd want to go though, because it costs an arm and a leg to ride a ride. So like you would be I feel like you'd actually have more fun because part of the problem that I think a lot of people have is that you have to pay so much extra money to be able to ride rides, because if you don't pay extra, you're in line for one ride for 6 hours.
Yeah, but as someone who's not a Disney kid, what is the point in going otherwise?
Yeah.
But
I mean, I agree.
Like I'm not gonna have more fun not going, saving my money because I'm just gonna be bored walking around a park, being like, "Wow, look at all these cool rides."
They do have other attractions and stuff that are, but if you wanted to go on like the popular rides, especially anything that's been out for only like a year or less, maybe even 2 years, then like you have to pay extra to get the like. They have like Fast Pass and Lightning Lane now, so it's like you have to pay even more than you did before.
I am that kind of person.
In order which like that's what most people do. It just sucks that you have to pay so much more to do the same things because they just keep adding levels of like how to get on faster.
I'm still concerned, but like, what is there to do without the rides?
There's like other shows and stuff that you can do, or like restaurants.
If you're not a
like
Disney
the rides,
person, the shows like
that's
yeah. There is a lot less to do, but if you already don't like rides, then like
see, I love Six Flags rides. Like I haven't been in a long time, so I might eat my words if I went now, but I used to love roller coasters.
I really like roller coasters.
My husband and I went in September right after school started. That's good that it wasn't too bad. Because normally it's just too crowded to enjoy yourself too.
We were there 1 month before COVID. Like exactly 1 month. And I don't know how we managed it, but we were also there right after the Star Wars stuff all opened. So it was like crowded. One of the new rides had just opened like a couple of weeks before we got there. So it was like insane in that area specifically, but it meant that a lot of other areas were less congregated because everyone went to Star Wars Land.
Is Epcot Disney?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. That's the only thing I would go to.
That's fair. I feel like this is a very rare occurrence, but that's fair. Love roller coasters. It's nice to feel something. I feel like
It's fine. It's fine.
the restaurants and bars are top tier, but yeah, very expensive. Christmas starts. That'd be pretty at Christmas. Ollie, baby.
Land, California, and Disney World, Florida.
I think so, yeah.
Do the ones in like, isn't there one in like Paris or something? What are those?
I think they're Disney World.
Disneyland.
They're Disney.
Oh, I thought they were Disneyland.
I have no idea.
But they're one of those
That's
two.
where I would ask.
Stop.
Interesting.
If only I had Matt to answer all of our questions.
Go wake
I
him
have
up.
Google.
Go wake him up instead of
He's so
Googling
mad.
us.
He would be so mad.
It's about Disney. Oh, I found a cat.
That's true. That's true.
Disneyland, Paris.
That is sound amazing. No lines is where it's at.
And then some of them are just like Disney Resort.
Interesting.
Like, what's the difference? Why call them two separate things?
So like Tokyo is Tokyo Disney Resort.
There's a whole story behind it. I've had to listen, and I obviously never absorbed any of it, but I have heard the history lesson on many occasions.
Gotcha.
Wow, he left real quick.
He did. Oh, he reaches the summit.
It was funny to just watch his legs like flail trying to get up there.
I don't even like blink at it anymore.
Yeah.
Are you coming up? I'm just waiting to see his head pop.
That's so funny.
He wants me to go elsewhere.
Oh.
He wants to snuggle, but like this is not. He doesn't like it here.
I was gonna say, as soon as we see him grace us with his presence, then we can go into another sprint. There he is. He's getting so big.
He's huge.
Like, stop it.
She is still kind of small. She's got a big butt. She's really chunky in the behind, and her like front is so small. I'm like, what?
Pear shaped.
Like, it's so funny.
This is funny. Monica, you can answer this and then we'll sprint.
Oh gosh, I don't know. Suddenly I've forgotten all of them. Honestly, I really enjoyed Animal Kingdom. I think that's probably my favorite of the Disney parks. I think Animal Kingdom also can appeal a lot more to people who don't like rides because there's a lot more, like, it's not roller coasters. It's the like tour rides where you like get on a boat. It's not a real boat, but do that kind of stuff. But honestly, I prefer Universal to Disney when I'm down in Florida. So,
Bye.
Monica,
I stopped listening to you immediately when there was a cat.
I was gonna try to put her in solo and he left.
that's totally fair. I stopped listeing to myself.
Trailed off as we saw you.
Literally, did you notice how I almost stopped talking mid-sentence?
Okay,
He's behind my laptop, so I have to watch him very carefully.
we're gonna go into another sprint. If I see the cat, I'll make it cat cam. I will see you all in 30. Back, everyone. Ooh. I did no reading in that sprint. I watched the end of Cassidy's video. The last weekly one that I got like 3/4 of the way through and then had the tab open for forever.
I just couldn't think about what I put up recently. I listened to my audiobook.
Is it still nah?
It was like it's okay. I don't know. Like I like being with these characters, but like nothing's happening in the story.
Yeah.
And I'm annoyed that I have to use another credit.
That is really annoying.
Wait, did you not think you had to?
So the book is like the third book, but since it was so big, it would be over 1,000 pages to like print. So it's printed into book part 1 and part 2. And I just assumed the audiobook would be the full book. But no, they have a part 1 audiobook and a part 2 audiobook. Apparently the ebooks are the same way too, which then you should have just made it book 3 and book 4, in my opinion.
Yeah. That's dumb. You're cute. I didn't do anything.
Nice. What did I do? I did some stuff on Canva and I started editing the 24-hour vlog. It's rough. I looked so rough at 4:30. Oh god.
That's the point.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
I was laying on the floor.
That wasn't even at 4:30.
If you look good at 4:30,
wasn't a
I would be
normal
like
time.
you're lying.
Yeah, it's pretty I'm not very far into it. Like I'm still in the here's what I'm starting with for the day, and I'm sitting there with my eyes half closed.
I started and ended my video with a close-up front-facing camera recording in the dark saying, I have regrets.
Valid.
Amazing.
And I didn't remember doing that at the beginning. So I just said the same thing at the beginning and end, which was just funny.
That was great. Yeah. Oh, how'd you all do in the chat? Reading Powerless, 3 stars. Sad day. Still getting points though. 5 stars for Nat. Forced to act as a career coach. Read and had a popsicle. You didn't read a popsicle. Wow.
Wait, do
You
you guys
read there's jokes on some of them.
in the States, do you have drumsticks? Like ice cream drumsticks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think you're talking about chicken wings?
Well, I could have been talking about like a drum stick.
Well, that too. No, we don't have those ones.
But
it's sad that when you said that, I immediately thought the ice cream though.
Well, popsicle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Popsicles. That's where I went.
I love drumsticks. Did some research on the next Fire Emblem 3 Houses stream. Oh. I was like, what are we talking about? And then saw stream, and I was on the same page with you again. 10 pages, dumb stuff I'll see that Lexia posted. Yes, see, now you have something to watch before bed.
I don't know why.
It's hilarious.
Like this.
I
was editing it, and I was like, why am I filming? I had a fun time. I don't know if because you would have to be watching and reading the little time stamps that I put on, but I put a little comment about each upcoming clip as part of it. So I had a lot of fun with that.
My favorite part was the singing.
I feel like I need to finish editing mine before I watch yours.
That's valid. Yeah, it was like we were leaving the house, and that just kept playing in my head before we left. So I told Monica that I had a surprise for her in the car. She was like,
not sure what to expect, but it certainly was not that.
It was hilarious. I loved it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that we are going to end these here. It's been over 6 hours, and I am tired, and sadly did not do the smart thing and take off for work tomorrow. So we are going to end these here. I don't know if there's any sprints planned for Friday or Saturday, but I think that there will be morning sprints on Leanne's channel on Sunday. Those are the next scheduled ones. But if you are in the Discord and have the sprints roll, then you'll get notified of any and all impromptu sprints. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we will see you all soon.